Hi. It's so bright outside. It's so bright. Hi. Hi. I have a game night in a few hours after stream and I don't know what to wear. So, hi. Hi Ashley. Hi Leah. Hi Alexis. Hi Cosmarian. Indeed it is early. Yeah, we're doing an early stream because I have to end stream early tonight too. Your game. Yeah. Daylight hisses, yeah. Tell me about it. So bright. It's been a long time. I've like it's been a long time since I've actually kept my window like my shades not drawn while I streamed because it just fucks up the lighting. Just fucks up the lighting. Yeah, Leah. Do you think so? You want to keep calling me nice things? Don't you dare fuck up my lighting. Yeah? You okay, Leah? It seems like you're having a little trouble with words. Come on. I would think that that's the easy part. Hey, stereo. It's easy to fuck up lighting. True. It is so easy. Um, I can do whatever I want. You can't stop me. I see Bratchley has returned. Ashley Bratley. Um, hi Julia. That's the hard part, no? Yeah? That's I don't think that's the hard part. I think there's a different part that would be hard. Oh, okay. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Alexis. Not a fucking brat. Shush up. Uh-huh. Yeah. Prove it. What's that, Leah? Are you okay? Hi, Mish. Also, hi, B. Hello, I am lighting. Yeah. You can't prove a negative, but I can prove that you're a brat based on your interactions in chat. Hi, Alice. Yeah, I was gonna say I saw that you reacted like with a thumbs up to like the announcement, and I was like, I thought Alice didn't have Wi-Fi. What's your favorite animal? Dick Dick. We're gonna say Dick Dick. Um, if you want a more conventional answer, we'll say cats. Actually doing perfectly fine. Yeah? You doing perfectly fine? Your head is on perfectly straight, right? Not perfectly gay at all. No gay thoughts at all in there. No, just perfectly fine, calm and composed thoughts. No parts of your body um, reacting without your notice or anything like that. But I wouldn't have Wi-Fi, but I do, so yay! No gay thoughts, I only use toaster! Yeah, exactly. Celia, this is the truth here. See, I can tell that you only use toaster ovens because you're so composed. Hi, Jade. Can we afford to build an emote? Oh shit, keep it up. I believe in you. Also, let me turn on captions and set up YouTube chat. The tubes. I gotta put my boobs on the tubes. I don't want to answer a survey. Hi, Jastrid. Fingers keep slipping, yeah. Ellie loves the dick. The dick. I love the dick squared, okay? Look up a dick. If there's a troll, I'm going to cry. No, they're so fucking cute. Right? Yeah, they're just little guys. Dicks are hold on here. Let me pull up a picture. god, they're so fucking cute. Ah. That one's crunchy. Why is there so few pixels? Here we go. Alright, are y'all ready to be blessed with this picture of a dick dick? I'm gonna show you all my dick dick pics. These are dick dicks. They're effectively really tiny deer. That's kind of what they look like. They're so cute. I want it too. They're so fucking cute. Ah. They're really small. They're like fucking very tiny. They're about like they're like the size of like a cat. It's so adorable. Ah. I showed you my dick. Please respond. Yeah. This is what I look like if you were wondering. Yeah, that tracks. I can see that. Look up Chevrotain. Chevrotain. Oh. Oh my god. It's a dick, but like vampiric. Oh. Hold on. Look, it's a little it's a dick, but with like vampire. You can see little fangs. It's so adorable. I love them. Pecker Dick Van Dick. Permitted term Dick, yeah. Can you eat those? I mean, probably. You can eat anything if you're brave enough. It's also called a mouse deer. They're the world's smallest stuffed animal. I think they're so cute, and they're so cute. Ah, I love it. I love them so much. Ah, my girlfriend is like a deer girl. I call her a puppy girl, but she's just kind of like forest critter coded. And then I call her my little doe sometimes. And these just like dicks just kind of remind me of my girlfriend, just like small and cute. God, these things are so cute. Uh. Aw. They're so adorable. Ah. Yeah, favorite animal right there. For sure. Hmm. Also, hi, Francesca. And hi, Sunny. The nose ring is kind of tilted. Oh, here, let me fix it for you. There you go. That should fix it. Is it better now, Sunny? Just wanna like check. Does it like match now? Is it like aligned? Actually, hold on. I can make it better. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, I would say. Um, yeah. Anyways. Good news and bad news from Song. What's up? That's so many cuties. Cat has the sweets. Okay. Come here, Ashley. I put some oil in my hair, and now I'm just worried it's gonna get all over me and make me get like fucking body pimples on my neck or shit. It's poisonous. It's only edible once. Who cares? You can still eat it. Hi, Roman. Chilling in the ambulance at work. Nice. Got another 10 hours. Holy shit. Yeah. Aw. Cute trans girl shows you her dick. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah. Here. There we go. All right, cute trans girl shows your dick. Hi, Flute, right? Important question. What makes an animal a varmint? I have no idea. Let's look it up and let's see what the definition is. A troublesome wild animal. An animal considered a pest. Specifically, one classed as vermin and unprotected by game law. So I would assume anything that is considered vermin, although that is a very subjective thing where it's like there's what is considered vermin and pest very much depends on the area and also people's specific feelings about it. Because it's mainly just like used to describe an annoying animal. But yeah. I don't think that there is any concrete answer. I think the nose ring is still tilted. No, I fixed it. Here. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Like pretty centered, I think. Pretty centered. Yeah. Hi, bye. Nothing is allowed to be straight here, not even the nose ring. Hang the glasses from it now. Hold on, let me see if I can. Anyways, yeah, so how's everybody doing today? This feels really weird. It's just like pressed right up against my lips. Anyways, oiled up Ellie, yeah. You're fasting and eat it twice? Yes, exactly. Legal Donut Pit, my favorite YouTuber, is here. Oh, yay! You're sweet. I hope that you have a good time with favorite YouTuber. Fast Life Nick. Ooh. Get somebody twice in a row. What? If I'm a vermin? I wouldn't say you're a vermin. Actually, I mean, if you want to keep being a brat, then yeah, maybe. Also, Ashley, you are such a good girl. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and being ready. Especially anticipating it. I appreciate it. You're a cutie pie and a sweetheart. And you're doing so good. I keep hearing the clicking of the glasses. You're doing so good. Yes, you are. And just keep going, okay? I believe in you. You're strong. And don't forget that. Okay? Good girl. So I won't be able to attend stream for a week or so, but it's because he's making the final push to graduate. Fuck yeah! We'll tell Song that I said that I'm very proud of him. Through the car into the crowd, so they pause the event. What? Exactly as it's meant to, I think. Yeah. Hi, Lynn. Okay, hi. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I hope that you get some good sleepies. Join it with no context? Yeah. Been out for a month now. I should put it back in. Good luck. Good luck. It closes up so fucking easy. Thanks to Kat. Anyway, I'm a bit drunk, and I'm in a unhinged mood for Warhammer stuff. How goes the making dream catchers out of nose piercings going for you, Ellie? It's going pretty good. Business is booming. I recently sold 3 septum piercing nose rings. Like or sorry, dream catchers. I'm taking advantage of like a lot of like the spiritual crowd making false claims about them. But it's okay. So I'm just being evil, like usual. Just being like a CEO Ellie arc. Just manipulating like people like in marketing. But what's new. But hi Voyin. Thank you for popping by. Aw. Aw. Yeah. Mm. Hi Maxine. I love it when Ellie said it's vermin time and vermed all over the place. Me too. That's a lot of muscle, actually. That's Rex. Hi, Clown. Just want to let you know that you have glasses and your nose ring. Holy shit, you're really living up to your username. That's a brilliant observation. I didn't even notice. I was wondering where I put those. Damn. Thank you for your help in finding them. I forgot where I kept them for a second. The guy who threw it in the crowd, was it a beat up Mustang? Oh my god. Went with the shot to the universe's groin, yeah. I've had it for 20 years now. I've left it out for several months before. Shit. I heard that they close up in like hours. That's like everything I've heard about it like has them like close up in hours. Like even post healing. But fuck yeah. I'm glad that you do not have to worry about that. Hi Webby. There's no captions or George. There's captions. Captions are up. So is YouTube chat. Do you have any favorite streamer on my night shift? You're so sweet, Jasper. Thank you. I do need to set out George though. That I will do. Elliot's been manipulating me from the start. Exactly. I am the master manipulator. Also evil women, yes. Automod caught that for no goddamn reason. Just being evil, exactly. By the next financial quarter, you should be able to be on track to outriching Mr. Musk in sheer public stock value by 2077 before having a financial crash due to not cashing out on a meme coin based on a Loud House fanfic. An apt prophecy. I will do my best to live up to it and exceed expectations. Also, Soul Gaze. Hi. Yeah. Went spent 20 minutes looking for my glass and only realized I've been wearing the whole time. That's adorable. Hi. Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you, Stereo. Thank you. Aw. Month free, I'm so happy and blessed. Aw. Oh, thank you, everybody. That's very sweet. Aw. I'm in a giggly mood. Being born British means a giggle comes with a bit of controversy. Yeah. You're cute. Thank you. Aww. Followed. So. You clean up after today's competition. That's okay. Hi Raven, and good luck cleaning up. I hope that everything went well with the martial arts competition. Mm. God, you're so hot. What makes you say that? Halia, tell me the specific features that make you say that. I want to know. I want to hear what you have to say. Just like list them off, you know? Is it my voice or my eyes? Is it my smile? Just go ahead and flatter me. Or is it things that you're thinking about that are best not said here? Give us the wink. Oh my god. Water Adib, I could see on mute. Thank you. Aw, you're sweet. I'm happy to help. Fuck, I need a stretch. Hi, Saturn. I'll stretch, alright. Won't salt you to your core just for having the audacity to walk on the pavement, and we won't even need to go for low blows. Yeah. You bite lips. It's cheating. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. What's going on, Ashley? Faith cameo and an LA chat. Whoa. Yeah. Aw. Let's go. I don't think I know who Faith is. Mm-hmm. 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 Thank you, Anonymous. Aw. Really cute girl, Miss Green. Oh no, you got trapped in there. You're ridiculous. It's the eyes and the hair and your voice and your confidence and your smile and everything. Yeah? Keep going. Don't let me stop you, Leah. Do you want me to here? This might help giving you something to um point out. If I first of all, I need to tie up my sweatpants, geez. Hold on. Pause the bit for a second. Boom. Yeah. Make it a bit easier. Also, I need a stretch. I need to jack your voice. Huh? What? I mean, wait, you're showing without the battle pass? Yeah. Hi, Lucy. Is Mercs GM? Oh! Oh my god, yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, well, fuck yeah. Shit. Maybe she can, sneak me out of the closet, when Merc's not around. I haven't spoken to her personally yet because Merc never lets me out when she's around, but I'm sure that can change sometime soon. GF, which is something I've legit avoided doing for over 20 years now, and for shame, I'm enjoying it. One favorite streamer, she stopped streaming before I found you, and you were her replacement. For the first time in almost a year? Oh, heck yeah! What's the streamer? Who's the name? Who is it? I'll go check her out. Ridiculous, I'm really worried you somehow crawled into my computer instead of my bed. Oh. Don't wake up in utter dread and regret I should depart. Your soul gaze finally made me realize how the God Emperor felt when Saint Alicia Dominica gave him the most unhinged, nerve-wracking, scaly psychic boner of confusion and worry. Yeah, grab Gabrielle's gabs. Yeah, good lord. My hair is cute too. I just like my specific degree of curliness. Nah, I like my curliness too. Could bounce a quarter off your gabs. Probably could. I'm dizzy. You're so cute. What would you do if I grabbed your entire tummy? I don't know. Probably like go eep or something like that. Like make some kind of exclamation noise. With Gym Works, I went really hard this past week because I wanted to make sure that I looked good for the pool party tomorrow. Speaking of, I'm so sorry, but I think that I think I'm gonna have to cancel tomorrow's stream. Aww. Relax. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry. I'll shoot them a follow real quick. I can't hear their stream, so if they say thank you, can you tell them that I said thank you back, or you're welcome back? Pause is so small too. It's inhumane. Yeah, it is. Gonna end stream soon though. Oh, that's okay. What do you do? What would you do if I said you're cute? I would say thank you. Looks so good. Thank you. I have the game. I'm going to like a game night tonight, so I wanted to do like the extra wings. Kind of looks like, kind of makes me feel like I did like kind of like butterfly wings. Looks almost like butterfly wings. Having like the big wing on the top and the smaller one on the bottom. I don't know. It's nice. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna stretch real quick. But I'm gonna put on some socks before I do. Um, Today we'll try the splits. We'll try the splits again. Here you go, Leah. This should give you some more stuff to list off. Socks, yeah. On the floor crying. I'm sorry, but I never show my feet on stream. Unfortunately, that's like a kind of rule thing that I do. We will take this off though, because I am starting to sweat. I don't know where that goes. What about in my DMs? You're adorable. Let me shrink this a little bit. Okay. Oh, Lord in heaven, yeah. Very jealous of your shoulder flexibility. I can like do that thing of like I think it's like if you can like put your arms together, how far up can you go? I can do like that. I can pull my own hair. Ah, glasses fell. Yeah. Oh shit! Here, wait, Francesca. Here, you want to see? You want to see me turn my arms backwards? Wait, hold up. Whoa. Because now I gotta. All right. Arm. Yeah, I can turn my arms backwards. That's just a fun thing I can do. Like a fucking necromorph. I can crawl. I can crawl on the floor like this too. It's pretty crazy. Why don't you play a Rakshasa? Because I can't like. It's not as easy to do with my arm like straightened. I mean, I could, but it's just. I don't know. It's weird. Having backwards hands is not convenient. Plus, it's easier like if I have my arm like planted. If I plant my hand on something. I look like a fucking freak. Yeah, I used to work at a furniture store, and when I was like collecting carts, like shopping carts from the parking lot, what I would do to practice like maintaining that arm flexibility is like pushing the carts like this. Like I'd put my arms on it and then push them like this just so I could like keep up some flexibility. Yeah, matched by protagonist, but she goes back. Yeah, it's yeah, that's just a weird thing that I can do. Anyways, back to stretching. I don't normally stretch like this. Remember why I stopped flexing like this? Me? You want to actually a very good way to test your like flexibility in your legs? If you can sit on your heels and then like just lay down. That's a pretty good way to test like flexibility. And they have your like quads right there. Thing I used to do because I that stretch got too easy. Spread your legs out to the sides. Lit. That makes it a more difficult stretch. Yeah. These are just some fun stretches that you can do. are finished. Hi, Lydigo. Hi, Venus. How's your day been going? It's been going. Been alright. I woke up with my girlfriend leaving for work. And so I didn't get a lot of time with her this morning, but it's okay. Testa, I already know I can't do it. I would say then do it, but put your arms back and just see how far back you can go. Then if yeah, no exercise can help. Anyways, that's not even like this. Like that doesn't help with the splits, and mainly I'm trying to like do this. Well. Fuck, I died for a few minutes. Why? What happened? You okay, Alice? That can apparently happen. So stop chatting. That's why. Okay, no worries. Real quick, in case you ever spontaneously disappear, I hope that you have a good day. But yeah, in case you disappear and you can't make it back, that is. But yeah. What? All right, let's see. How far down can I go with the splits? That's the question. All right. I mean, not bad. Getting closer. A lot closer, actually. What? Got my bed. But yeah. Hi, Cyclow. Here, Leah, you want something else that you can, like, add to your list to simp over? I got you, okay? How do you feel about muscular women? Is that something that you're into? Because I look more muscular than I am. Mind you, I'm not very strong, but I look more muscular than I am. Um, I look pretty soft until I flex, which is what I go for. I want to look like soft and delicate until I flex. That's the goal. But yeah, as cute as you are, cutie. Good Lord in heaven. uh, Even in the plainest clothes, you can't hide your inevitable glamour like the fake creature you are. Oh, thank you. Get Freaky Friday. That's how we know it wasn't you because Merc has 0 grippers. Shame. Unironically, yeah. That would be the tell. Also, hold on. No, this side. Go. Cleaning up that lock. Gotta cut off all these dead ends occasionally. I've got a lot right now, fortunately. But sorry. Lost me at putting your hands together. Oh, yeah. Never seen so many people in defeat until I came out. Like, how is it all feet people are trans? That is kind of funny. Can you pull my hair? Generally, honest answer, I don't actually allow a lot of hair pulling. Because I like having my hair pulled, but it fucks up my hair. So, I generally don't allow it. Yeah, sorry. You were probably some crazy wire foo, huh? That pose is called child support for a reason. Wait, what pose? What pose is called child support, huh? Quadrupled at least. Oh god. Yeah, I'm glad. Let's see if we can quintuple it. That's the goal. Oh. Still not as hot as this stream though. You're ridiculous. I'm so dizzy, yeah? Oh my god. Hi, Cycloud. Pretty sure I said hi, but I'll say hi again. I love dicks too. That's my favorite animal right there. They're so cute. Excuse me. Muscular woman, yeah. Game that reminded me of you and your love for cosmic horror. It's called Look Outside. Hold up, now I have to look this up. Outside. Interesting. And it's from Devolver? Ooh. Not bad. I have never played like an RPG Maker kind of horror game, actually. Fun fact. Is it cute? It's a good day. The fridge is full for the first time in 3 years. Heck yeah! Oh, to have a lock of Ellie's hair. Let's see. I have Leah, I don't know if you were here the last time that I explained this, because I think it might have been a while ago. But I have given out locks of my hair as gifts multiple times. There was one time I gave a lock of my hair to a receptionist at the therapy place that I went to in uni. Because I was going there for like almost a year, and every time I would go, she would joke about when I was gonna share my hair with her, because she said that she really wanted like to have my hair and steal my hair. I joked about I shed so much I might as well make you a wig out of it, so you'll get it eventually. And then I found out it was her last day before she like was retiring, and she wasn't there that day, so I gave one of the other receptionists a lock of my hair and a little note saying basically like, "Hey, I'm finally getting it to you." And then she called me. Um, she called me I think like a week later, like saying that she got it, and then we just talked for a bit, and it was very sweet. And yeah, and it was very sweet. And yeah, she liked it, and you know, she just told me a bit about her life, and we caught up, and then got to say goodbye. It was so sweet. But yeah, I also gave a lock of my hair to my ex at one point, because he was very into like witchy stuff, and I gave him a lock of my hair to keep on his altar. But yeah. So yeah, I've given out locks of my hair both times. I gave a lock of my hair to my sister. I mailed it to my sister when she got shipped to Europe, because she's stationed out in Europe. I gave a lock of I mailed a lock of my hair in a tiny box to her, as a something to remember me by. I think I said. Um, Granted, that was more of a joke because she thought it was funny. But yeah. So yeah, I think I have a lock of my hair somewhere here actually. Um, Should be pinned. Yep. A lock of my hair that's pinned on the fucking bulletin board at the back of my desk. So yeah, I have given locks of my hair out as gifts before. I joked about giving like locks of my hair out to like people that big like that did like big donations or some shit like before. Would be like, I think when I first started like adding donations or something. But yeah. A family hair bag? Oh my god. So yeah, you joke about locks of my hair, but yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I've done it. Said at least because I lost track. Yeah. Pull off those superhuman jumps and fight scenes like in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I don't know a lot about martial arts, but heck yeah. Hmm. Stealing a lock of your hair, yeah. Shipping hair out to Europe, there's a chance. Yeah, there is. Yeah. I do it. The only rule for shit I do it surprisingly. My hair grows so fast that I can just like snip off pieces of it regularly. Um and it's not even noticeable. Like nobody notices because it's so curly and shit. Where I shaved my head like 2 or 3 years worth of hair for a donation. I let a few friends take snips of my hair and stuff for lockets and stuff. That's so cute. Aw. They're locks of hair, but are there keys of hair? Interesting. I don't even know how to answer that. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for another gifted sub. I don't want hair. Yeah, that's okay. Obviously, I'm not shipping out my hair to everybody. Got a thoughtful voice message that would mean more to me. Aw. I don't know. Call me romantic. She's 8? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, the only rules around me giving my hair to people, I always say, like, I don't care that much. Um, yeah, I don't care that much about it. I think I'm at a point where I would literally just do it right now. If you like paid shipping and handling in case that shit was expensive, I'd just do it. The only rule is you can't do anything weird with my hair. Nothing witchy. Don't do anything witchy or weird with my hair. Where is a virtue? Do you need my address right now? I would. I'm not fucking joking. You can have the lock of hair on my backboard, so I can't eat your hair. I'd say no. Don't eat my hair. Ugh, it's making me think of that like old fucking Filthy Frank video. With the fucking hair cake. Ugh. Oh my god, that was so fucking nasty. Ugh. Um, planting hair in crime scenes chat. She said it. Yes, please don't. It is way before my bedtime. Hi, Sarah. Also, I haven't started playing music at all. God damn it. I should probably do that real quick. I've just been yapping for fucking 45 minutes now. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, but hi. I need to figure out what to wear. I don't know what to wear. Um, yeah. Huh. Should I wear something over the top or casual? It's just a game night, but there's gonna be a bunch of people that I haven't met before. Could also probably redo my nails. Both for tonight and for tomorrow, for the pool party. Also redo my toenails. Love hearing you yap though. Aw, thank you. You might have a DM request? My, let me see. Ooh, hold on, wait. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Do. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god, what would this be? 0.1 pounds. 1 pound, I guess. Um. Lord. Looking like it's gonna be around $40 to ship. Jeez. Wild. Throw it in the envelope. Oh yeah, that's what I would do. But still, then it's still looking like $30, 30 to $40. Oh yeah, of course we have pictures of the dick dicks up. Fucking love those things. We talk about how good blackberries are. They're so fucking good. Hi, Lyric. Thank you, Leah. For let's see. I should have. I have a little screw bag. You're so cool. Thank you. Lock of hair. I made sure to orient it so that the curls don't get flattened.
Colon 3.
So I'm Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah. That head hair? Yeah, this is head hair. Girl is so dedicated, yeah. Well, I now have a little bag with my hair in it. Oh god. Alright, well fuck, I guess I might be mailing Leah my hair. Ellie hairbag rally, for real. For real. Alright. Okay, I'll try to take this to the... I'll see, normally I go to this little local spot to mail shit out. I'll try to mail it out there. That's fucking wild. Do you have other hair available? Unfortunately, I do not. Outside of, I guess, my armpit hair, I do not grow a lot of hair. Hi, Gulix Angel. Hi. Hold up. I lurked your chat for a second. Ava? Your name Ava? Hi. Hi, Hi, Samaru. Hi. Hi, Ava. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Hi. We aren't doing anything weird, promise. Yeah, we're just mailing hair out to people. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just a little bit of hair. Hold on, I gotta like throw on like a sticky note with this. If I'm gonna like actually mail it, I need to like write something on a sticky note. Curly brown hair girlies. Oh shit! For real? I guess Vi has a type. Sorry. Hi, welcome in. You're very ticklish today. I'm excitable. I'm excitable. I'm easily excitable. Yeah, am I wrong? Am I wrong, Vi? Thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Huh? Well, hi, how was your stream? How'd it go? Sorry I can't shoot you a follow. I shot you a follow earlier. Violet, could you shout her out again? How the turntables, moderator certified, yeah. You're gonna be juggling some makeup ideas or stuff like that. Please do say out loud. Gonna meet my crush tomorrow. Need as many ideas as possible. I don't know if I have any like real makeup ideas. We'll swap this out though. Good first stream back in about a year. Yeah, what happened? I mean, assuming you want to talk about it. I hope that you had a good break though, regardless. Wow. There is a tissue left over here from when I was crying last night, so heck yeah. My nose is a little bit runny. Take a break from the content grind? I get that. Yeah. Not a bad idea. We're so back. I'm so glad. I hope that you're feeling like refreshed and everything. Thank you, Stereo. Aw.
I remember this exist and you get more of a cut, all, than Twitch subs, 3.
Thank you, Stereo. You are correct. I definitely get more of a cut. Yeah. Oh, thank you. We are 1380 away from buying the sexy bunny costume. So heck yeah for that. Saw my channel like 10 minutes ago. Wait. Can't stand how cute you are, Ellie. What do you mean? Aw. We need to like start like a curly brown hair gang. 4 screenshots of your eyeliner, like let's see. Honestly, I feel like I don't do terribly much. There are times where I'll do something similar to this, but I'll have like the lesser wing, like the secondary wing point like spiked pointing down. There's also times like where I've done a bunch of little spikes under here to kind of like make it look like I've got bigger eyelashes. Do like the fake eyelashes look. You can also do that with just get like an eyeliner, like a liquid eyeliner pen, and then you can just like do lines down. Actually, hold on. I'll do that real quick. Let me show you. All right, here. Let's see. Okay, I need a mirror for this. Hold on, let me go to the mirror. Damn it, this thing is so old. The trick of doing something like this is subtlety. I just did a few very subtle lines underneath, and it makes it look like I've got more defined eyelashes on the under eye. But yeah, so like subtlety is the trick. You can do them longer if you want more emphasis. Like there have been times where I do it and it comes down like much longer. It gives you a much more exaggerated, obviously fake eyelash look, but it's not a bad look. You see that a lot with like goth stuff, especially. But yeah, I have a really nice back. Hold on, wait. Thank you. Now I have to like go do the other eye to make it match. Hold on 1 second. Where'd the cap go for this? God, gee. Fucking thing. Okay, this thing is really old and frayed and it's fucking up. But you can kind of see what it would look like if I did like the longer, more exaggerated look with this eye. Because this thing is super frayed and it's putting out a lot more than I want it to. It's less subtle, but it is still a good look, especially if you're going for like goth kind of aesthetics. But also, thing. Look at how fucking frayed this is. I know it's like barely visible on there, but it's very frayed. Does not work very well, but hold on, let me fix this. Damn it. Good news about fucking it up like this, doing it too long, potentially, is that you could just get a Q-tip with micellar water and then just go and clean it up and cut off all the excess, which now, but yeah. Sorry, let me see. That way it's cut. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, I do. I try to make my eyes I spend most of my time doing my makeup on my eyes. I'm always appalled at how shaky my bottom line is. Yeah. It's the fact that you can never be lazy with it. You either are on top of your game or it looks like crap. Yeah. No, yeah. For real. My nice back. Can't even see the wing rip out scar. You're ridiculous, Lyric. Soon, yay. My sister going away already. Yay! I'm glad. Sorry, that was not intentional. The mention button is right below the follow button. When I click on you, reply to you. Followed people a couple times. Ooh, interesting. Branch out into much fancier looks like this one day. I'm flattered that this is a fancy look. But yeah, okay. Have a good night, Ava. Thank you for the raid and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I hope that I could see you again sometime. Seem cool. But yeah, yeah, alright. Go get some water and take care of yourself. Get a snack too. But yeah. Yeah. Next time, remind me to put you on George when you pop in. Okay. 1 second, I'm gonna go fix the eyeliner. Just to, like, cut off of the excess here, because I like it, but I kind of want more subtle look tonight. So I'll be right back. Just give me, like, 1 minute. I'm gonna go pee while I'm at it, too, because why not? I'm going to the bathroom anyways. And ads are about to start, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Y'all hang out here with George, and I will unhide George. Thank you. Just in time. Anyways, also, I wanted to point out one additional thing that I did. Um, using eyeliner to, like, exaggerate your eyelashes like this, it doesn't look as good with, like, just bare skin. Because then it stands out a lot. So one thing that I did when I was in there is I just went and I added a very faint line of eyeshadow on, like, just under my eye to kind of help it blend in a bit more. Check, I think I might need more here. Darn it. But that helps it blend in a lot so that, like, it, you know, is very subtle. But now it looks like I have exaggerated lower eyelashes. But yeah. Is that like the opposite effect of the under eye bright stuff? It depends. It depends on what you mean. I don't know what the under eye bright stuff is. I know that adding, like, white underneath the middle part of your eyelashes, or what I do where I, like, put eyeshadow but I don't put it in, like, in the middle of my eye, it makes your eyes look bigger. But that's not always necessary. I was actually just talking about this with my girlfriend. You can, if you want to do, like, a full underline under your eye, you can do that too. It's just the way I see it, you kind of need to have big wings or something else just to offset that, because wings make your eyes look bigger. Because it, like, these are my eyes right now. Without the wings, my eyes would just be these. So my eyes, like, wings can help them look bigger, and it draws attention to your eyes. So you don't need to have bigger eyes for them to stand out. So if you're gonna do, like, dark underline, I would say generally try to compensate for that with, like, some additionally large wings. Just, like, extra large wings. But yeah, that's just what I noticed. Hold on one second. Let me, like, go put more eyeshadow onto this side just real quick. Yeah. Okay, so there, I just fixed it. I added extra so it looks like a little bit more balanced now. But yeah. This is expanding my horizons a ton. I'm happy to help. Ironically, some darker colors to make highlight shadows can fake the look of larger boobs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. You can contour your boobs. You can contour them, especially, like, down the middle, to, like, make it look like you've got more cleavage. I know that much. I don't do that, but, you know, my tits kind of go to the sides anyways, so if I want more cleavage, I gotta, like, push my boobs in. Or I guess, like, when I'm, like this, like, you can see it. Yeah. Demonstrate the effect of horizontal stripes, accentuating the three-dimensionality of yes. Oh yeah, hold on here. Hold me a second. Yeah. Horizontal stripes. Accentuate your figure. especially hips. These are good to wear if you want to accentuate your hips, or if you want to accentuate your torso, which is good to do, especially if you have like more of a slim waist, especially if you're wearing thick ass pants, because then it makes your hips look fucking huge. Like my hips. Whoa, I guess these are my hips. Whoa. I thought these were just the pants, but. Whoa, okay. Anyways, yeah, horizontal stripes can do that. Same with boobs. You can see, even looking straight on, you kind of have an idea that I have boobs. Because of the way that the shirt warps around the boobs. So yeah. So yeah. Those are just some fun things. Shape is amazing. Thank you. Sorry. Let me catch up on what I was missing. Give me Stink Eye again. Yeah, that's George. He's just having a rough day. He had an appointment with your mom, and then he could make it. I don't fucking know. I'm doing a your mom joke. I don't fucking know. I keep having to cover my ears. You okay? What's loud? Are you all right? You are so bratty, Ashley. Like one smooch. Here you go. The eyeshadow is like putting a small triangle of concealer under the eyes and blending it in to resolve dark circles. I think that would probably accomplish the same effect. The big thing is you just want lighter colors under here. One thing that I also do that I recommend is when I'm putting on blush, when you're putting on blush, add blush here. This is where I have bags under my eyes, but it's not very visible, both because of concealer, but also because blush helps to color correct the dark spots. Same with like any potential beard shadow and around here. Like when you're putting on blush, just like add a little bit of blush here as well, because the red pigment helps to color correct for any dark pigments, especially blues. But yeah, so like beard shadow, stuff like that can be color corrected with a bit of blush, assuming that you have, and assuming that you're not using any other color correction, because there's ways to color correct for a beard shadow that are better. If you have more of a visible beard shadow, mainly you can buy color correcting stuff that is in a. The color depends on how dark it is, but like you can get like orange concealer or red concealer, then do a layer around where there's any beard shadow, and then like kind of like blend it in a little bit, and then put another layer of concealer like that matches your skin tone over top it, and it helps color correct it. But yeah, sorry. Hi, Casper. Hi. Boobs do that. It's their only downside. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't even think it's like a downside. There's like plenty of this women that have the same thing. A biggie. It just means that they bounce more when you're laying down. If there is any sufficient motion causing you to bounce while laying down. You have a thin middle like you, but if you are more round, they make it worse for just looking fat also. Yeah, it really depends on shape. It's very much a case-by-case basis. Hi, Rena. Welcome in. Shadow going on, and so it's kind of cool and also expected. So it's my ears. Or an air show. Air show. Yeah. Nice. I get that, though. Yeah, air shows will always overstimulated me. For the beard shadow thing, can we do it with the orange/red and then a fuller coverage foundation? I don't know what you mean by fuller coverage foundation. Oh, like. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me see. I don't remember if you color correct before foundation.
Color correct before foundation. Yeah, color correct before you do foundation. If you're gonna do foundation, color correct beforehand.
Hi, BTM. Welcome in.
Besides that, my boobs are so nice. Just that one issue with them, yeah. I mean, I don't know how nice they are. I think I might need some like proof, like some photographic evidence of that, just so I can like verify your claims. But has your chest stopped hurting? For the most part, yeah. It is probably still growing a little bit, probably more so like rounding out. There's not a lot of soreness. Just a tiny bit. I'm thinking I might start doing this thing called cycling your progesterone, where you basically go, don't take your progesterone for 1 week, and then take it the next week, but take twice the dose. So like you're still getting a 2 weeks worth of progesterone doses, but you're taking all of it in 1 week and then doing 1 week off, which I've heard is called cycling progesterone, which supposedly helps to stimulate breast growth. By kind of like stopping and then starting additional breast growth cycles. So I might try that. I think I might try that. Cause I'm always down for fucking bigger boobs. I like my boobs. And I want more. I want more of my boobs. Eyeshadow can work for covering beauty shadow too, for doing it on a budget. Yeah, that too. I've used eyeshadow for blush like a few times. Less translucent? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you definitely can. I'd say color correct before you do it for sure. Oh, you have proof? Oh well, you also have my Discord DMs open, so. Damn it. My girlfriend has unlocked something in me. I was just talking to her last night about it. My girlfriend is just like, oh yeah, yeah. There's a loading phase, Booba. I don't know exactly how the breast cycles work, mind you. That's just something that I heard. My girlfriend learned that, and then she like was relaying it to me, and I think I might give it a shot, just to see. We'll find out. My hair is kind of flat right now. We need to floof the hair. Hold on. Ready? Ready for the floofening? Hi, Eva. Floofening. Okay, hair's floofed. So much less flat now. Yeah. Floofening concluded. I also have had a headache for like the past, I want to say 18 hours, and that did not help. To be fair, I forgot I had the headache until I just did that. Now I'm remembering, because now I'm starting to feel it again. Ah!
Ooh.
Cycling is backed up by zero evidence, but mind you, so is Proj doing anything at all? True. That's also kind of where I want to test it, because then I can test it and then confirm or deny, personally. Still boof it all the same. I would recommend that you don't boof oral progesterone. You get progesterone intended for boofing. I will say that. Mainly because the bioavailability is so drastically different that oral progesterone has much higher doses than you're supposed to get when boofing it. Ah, my head. Got the capsules. The boofing capsules. Headache for the past like 4 days. Oof. Yeah, sounds rough. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. Cool. But I'll have to speedrun makeup before seeing her, so I'm not sure I'll have enough time to test this out. That's perfectly fine. I'd say just experiment and, like, make sure you're feeling good about it. Transitioning, I've been basically living my bras. Love them, can't live without them. Like, constant hug, but every girl I talk to is like, what the heck can you do that? You're not alone in that. I hate wearing my bra all the time. I like to take it off. But my girlfriend does like to wear bras all the time. So, I get it. My girlfriend's like that too. Not alone, but yeah. And don't worry about, don't apologize for spamming. It's all right. Trying to take some deep breaths with my eyes closed in hopes that it helps the headache. Also, go take a fucking painkiller. I can take painkillers now. I'm not on Spyro anymore. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be fucking right back. Right here. Also, welcome to the cult property of my cat. I hope you don't mind being property of George now. That was such a bad joke. I'll be right back. Thank God. Thank God I muted. Okay, good. Cause I just made the fucking worst joke. Okay. I was just saying I regretted saying that. Fuck yeah, let's go. ADHD for the win, for fucking real. We have to hear it now. I read your message. How does one becomes Ellie's property? And I said, you behave yourself like a good girl. That was the joke. I have a bunch of liquid eyeliner on my fucking finger here. Weird. Anyways, I'm going to do my nails real quick. We're gonna do that first. I'm going to go grab some stuff from my bathroom that I'm gonna need to do my nails. I'm also gonna wash this fucking eyeliner off while I'm in there, and then we're gonna start doing nails. So be right back. Wait here, please. We're just gonna do simple black coat. I have to have a villain that instantly fossilizes people. Have these have effect on me. It's okay, I get it. Me too. Be so painfully loud. Phone is at 9%. Probably have to go soon. That's okay, Alice. Make sure that you take care of yourself, okay? I'm also probably gonna paint my toenails while we're at it. Because I am painting my nails. I have a swim thing tomorrow. And yeah. So I'm afraid you won't be able. I'm not going to show me painting my toenails on stream. Unfortunately for all of you. Okay. Keep enjoying your trip, Alice. I hope that you enjoy the air show and that you have a good day. Yeah, of course you can get a good girl. On the floor in a puddle of tears. Mailing hair but won't show dogs. Damn fucking right. Not on the stream. You gotta pay for that. I think I've shown my feet. I think there have been glimpses of my feet on the battle pass, but yeah, not on stream. Fuck that. Alright. That's one hand cleaned.
Alice, are you ready?
Pool party wearing scuba flippers to keep her feet secret. Yeah, exactly.
Alice, you are such a good girl. Thank you for popping by to say hi, especially spending the limited time and connection that you have, battery that you have to pop in just to say hi. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart, and you deserve such good things, including deserving a good trip. So go have fun, and make sure that you, well, drink lots of water, and prioritize having a good time, alright? Yeah. Good girl. Keep being a sweetheart.
Picturing a snorkeling light. Ellie just walked the backyard now. Yeah, that's definitely that's definitely some proof, Leah. Yeah, that's definitely some proof, Leah. Yeah. Um yeah. Um just to make sure it's not a fluke. I think additional evidence could help, you know, just to make sure it's not a fluke, you know. With such like a small sample size, we can't really make any conclusive like decisions, can we? God, thank God you're joking. I'm actually scared of something like that happening. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here. Click. And Okay, alright. Fingers are most cleaned off of nail polish. Should also probably take off polish on my toes. Still thinking about that Freaky Friday joke about Mork showing off my toes if we got Freaky Friday. Mork, if you ever see this, if we ever get Freaky Friday, you better not show off my toesies. Don't show off my toesy woesies. These dogs are closely guarded. You work out with caution to make sure you don't lose your curves, or is it okay to ignore? You should work out with caution. There are things that I do. I have a specific way of working out to make sure that I don't lose curves, and to keep a feminine figure. I still need to adjust my workout document and send it to my server. I just, haven't rewritten it yet. I've been using this old one that in my mind, I make changes to it where it's like, I know that I'm not using it exactly, I'm just using it as a guideline. But, regardless, yes. What I do, specifically is I bulk lower body and tone upper body. I don't like people that recommend when feminizing and working out to feminize that you just let your muscles atrophy, just because generally I don't like that. I don't like that idea of just let your muscles die off, and that's the only way that you'll be feminine, because that's not the case. So yeah, I don't like it when people say stuff like that. But yeah. Instead of letting your muscles, on your upper body atrophy, just tone them. Just don't bulk them. As long as you're not bulking and you're going, lightweight, really lightweight and high reps, then you'll be fine. I've been working out for a bit, and, I feel like I don't have, super big, masculine arms. My arms are, pretty, small and flabby. The only time that, I look muscular with them really is, when I, flex, because there's still some muscle definition there. It's just that it's all toned muscle. It's not dense. It's not it's dense muscle. It's not massive muscle. It's not sizable muscle. The 75-pound sandbag yesterday? Fuck yeah. Hi, air sick. Women is when no muscle is them. Yeah, for real, and I hate that. If you want to get a feminine figure, bulk your lower body. Bulking is when you do really high weight, really heavy weight, and really low reps. Heavy weight with 5 or less reps. That's bulking. That creates more massive muscles, or sizable muscles, where it makes your muscles look larger. They're not as dense, but they're larger. And those kind of larger, massive muscles are better for short bursts of strength. Low reps. You can't do that with high reps. They're good for bursts of strength, not consistent, persistent strength. Toning is when you go with lightweight and do a lot of reps. Lightweight doing 15 reps, doing between 10 to 15 reps. That does not create sizable muscle. It actually can make your muscles shrink and look smaller because it tones them. It's kind of like cutting out the fat. It makes them more dense, for more long form endurance kind of strength. That's why you see like bodybuilders and shit having big, massive like big sized legs, for like heavy lifting and shit like that. But runners normally have really small, skinny legs because they're still running, like they're still working out like their legs a lot, and they've got like the strength there. Except it's endurance strength. So you want to tone your upper body because that can shrink your muscles and make like your general like shape here look smaller while still not letting your muscles atrophy and just fucking die. Like I'm still like fairly not strong, but I'm not weak, I'd say. I don't think I'm really weak. But if I just let my muscles atrophy, then I would be weak. But I don't want to just let them atrophy. I want to like still feel like I have some fucking strength. Not like I don't want to feel like this big super strong like person, but I want to have some strength. So I tone my upper body. That way like I'm not exercising it in any way that increases the size. I'm exercising in ways that shrink the size but make the muscles dense and still keep them active and healthy. But yeah, the only exception to that is you bulk your chest. Any exercises where you are targeting just your chest or mainly your chest, you bulk. So when I do like chest exercises, I bulk because that can build up the pectoral muscles underneath it. And those muscles are underneath breast tissue. So if you bulk those muscles, by nature of them being bigger, like it'll give the illusion that you have larger boobs than you do. So that's like, so you bulk the chest, tone everything else. And then bulk your legs. Makes your legs look bigger, helps exaggerate your hips, tone your upper body so that your upper body looks smaller, except your chest, that you tone because it gives you bigger honkas. Bigger bahonkas, bazinkies. I don't know what I'm saying. Well, yeah. Chest flies, or are we doing more press dominant strain? Either or. The difference between chest flies and like just presses, unless you're doing wide presses, the further apart your hands are when you're starting the exercise, you can kind of see it here. This is the pec. Like this line here, this is where the pectoral muscles start. They connect to your shoulders up here, which is why if I flex my chest, you can see there being more definition coming down here. When you're doing a press, like, and your arms are starting here, you're working out the middle part of the muscle. When you're doing chest flies, especially, you can see the edges flexing. You're working out the edges of the muscle as well as the middle part when you hit up here. Muscles normally have multiple parts. A lot of exercises only focus on one specific part of the muscle. For like bicep curls, for example, if you were doing bicep curls and you started like here, if I flex my bicep from here, the main part that's like being exercised is right here. So if you start curls from right here, you're working out the middle of your muscle. If you start from down here, you're working out the ends of the bicep. You're working out the full bicep because this is like going from here to here works out mainly the weaker parts of the bicep. So chest flies work the weaker part of your pecs, which is where it connects here. Which you don't have to bulk if you don't want to, because that can, you know, like normally when you want to like bulk your chest to get bigger muscles, you don't have to like work out this part of it. You mainly want to work out the middle because that's the part that's beneath the breast tissue. But I still bulk it like over here just in case. But yeah. A little jealous that I'm on TV saying, wait, hold on, I missed something. Oh, I think we need to be friends for it to work. Tried to send more proof, but Discord said it was sensitive media. Not sure where they got that idea. Let me see. There you go. I accept the request. Go for it. You are... Wait, yeah. The only exception I would say is doing abs. Generally, when you're working out your abs, mainly obliques. Obliques are where you want to be careful. And do these real quick. Obliques are the muscles here on the sides. If I like They're the muscles where it connects your abs on the sides up here. When you're working out obliques, if you make your obliques like really big and muscular, normally that creates a square frame because the muscles are being like increasing in size and they expand outward. Or so, like they have to expand outward. One way that you can avoid this though, if you still want to work out your obliques, is corset ab exercises. Basically, you wear a corset around the area when you do ab exercises because then it like compresses here and your body keeps the shape of it. I kind of do this. Mainly what I do is when I'm working on my abs, I just pull up my sweatpants up to wherever like my hips are or my waist, and then I'll tighten it really tight. And then I'll do ab exercises like this. Because then you can work out your obliques, and it kind of functions as a corset exercise, basically. But that helps to keep, like, the hips. That helps to keep, like, your waist, like, skinnier when doing oblique exercises. But honestly, I'd just say don't bulk your obliques. Don't bulk your abs generally. Tone this area. Tone your obliques, tone your abs. You want the muscles to not be big and massive. You want them to be smaller. But yeah. So yeah. Rant about that stuff. Mostly done. Yeah. I'm gonna write this shit down in the fucking stream reports because fuck yeah. There we go. My girlfriend River is still very much a gym rat, even after transitioning. Yeah. That's my girlfriend too. Pretty small. Massive muscles, yeah. Working in a grocery adjacent department, I specifically do a lot of squats due to my job and some lifting. My old position, I have really good calves because I pushed a lot of shit with grocery carts. Did some good for the arms, but a lot of it was legs and mostly calves. Yep. Yeah, Bailey. Being on T, oh my god, it's such an advantage. You're gonna be growing muscle so fucking fast. But if I have to do heavy exercise, that would be so rough because my med makes my breathing a bit difficult. Yeah, I'd say take it slow. Definitely just be careful, take it slow. I mean, free weed? Like stuff he doesn't sell in flower. It's definitely a good day. Holy shit, yeah. Heck yeah. Remember my boy obliques days? Yeah. Gabrielle's gabs need grabs, yeah. What would you do to tone instead of bulk? For what? For what area specifically? Pretty much any exercise can be done to tone or bulk. It's dependent on the weight and the reps. You can bulk with any exercise and you can tone with any exercise. If you're doing squats and you lift really heavy weights, like if you do a really heavy like barbell and you only do like a few reps of squats, that's bulking. If you do a very light barbell and you do a lot of squats, that's toning. Bulking is extremely dependent on nutrition. You need to eat. But that I think that goes without saying. Your body, if you want your body to build muscle, you need to eat. Bulking makes you a lot more large and a lot like the muscle is a lot larger and sizable because it's building the way I used to refer to it as kind of like low efficiency muscle. It's just building very sizable muscle, but not very dense muscle because it's very new muscle that hasn't been like toned or conditioned yet, you could say. But you're building new muscle when you do that, like much more new muscle than you would if you were toning, which is kind of more so like reinforcing muscle. Bulking is kind of like building new muscle. Toning is kind of like reinforcing existing muscle. When you're bulking, you're building new muscle. You need to eat a lot for your body to have the nutrients to build all that muscle, which is why when you're bulking, it is crucial that you eat a lot. And you're going to eat a lot. You're going to be very hungry. About different body types represent what kind of athlete the different superheroes are. Yeah. Basic overview made years of ignorance click. Yeah. You have the same girlfriend? Yeah. Exactly. Let's go. We love polyamory here. Might be gym rat, but no gym money. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'd say see if there's any cheap gyms in your area. There's some gyms that charge very cheap, like I think I pay like 15 a month for the gym that I go to. And then like whenever you have like the spare cash, just like keep in mind for like the cheaper places. I'd take a rest day today because my back is really sore. Good. Yeah. Heavy squats and hungry stomach won't bulk you no matter what. Yeah, because like bulking is like, you know, building that new muscle. You need the fuel to do it. Your body is just like a machine, like pretty much. We're like biological machines. Like, and for our bodies to run properly, like for our bodies to make changes and develop and grow, we need to eat. We need to fuel it with food. For abs, number 1, crunches, not sit-ups. And actually, if you remember a program called Hip Hop Abs Toning, that's honestly the best. Honestly, I have like a specific thing that my best friend showed me. Like, it's this really complicated routine that's just like meant to be done in 15 minutes. But it works. It works for me. Really, it's just do a lot of like, just do varied exercises. Like I think that's the big thing with like abs, as with any other muscles. If you want to get the most out of it, you need to do varied exercises. You can't do the same things. Like you can't do like the same like small handful of exercises. You need to have a variety of things that you do. And generally, you need to switch up your routine too. I have to put a lot of effort just to keep my weight. Yeah. Yeah, that's what is it? Metabolism. Probably have a high metabolism. Dick. Hi, Bez. Eat your pizza. Go for it, Bailey. Like, yeah. I hate people that like are that like push this like, oh, you can never like have good food or junk food or anything like that, like, or else you're ruining all your progress. Like, no. As long as it's not like a habit, like I eat fucking Taco Bell honestly fairly regularly with my girlfriend mainly because that's like one of like the few fast food places I can eat. I usually pick it up when I'm driving like over to her house like every couple weeks. That's one of the more regular things I eat. But like, yeah, just eat stuff. Like you can afford to like eat junk food or pizza or anything like that. Like as long as you're not eating it often, as long as that's not your regular fucking source of meal, as long as junk food is not where you get all your nutrition from, you're chilling. Yeah, exactly. Like fucking exactly. It's not like you have to fully cut out all this stuff to like lose weight, especially. Diet is very important in losing weight, but it's like sure, I guess like if you want to do it as fast as possible, then you would fully cut out any junk food or any of like any sweets and stuff like that. But if you still like had some of those things like every now and then, just not as often, you'd still hit that point eventually. It just like maybe take the tiniest bit longer, but it's like a negligible difference. Like it might take you like maybe like an extra, I don't know, couple weeks. Like, but like we're talking about like a diet that goes on for like months to a year or some shit like that. Like the amount of time that you are delaying like your end goal by is negligible, and it's not worth losing like the happiness and the joy that you feel from it, especially like because if you try to fully cut that shit out, you're probably gonna like relapse, quote unquote, like, and eventually like go on like a binge of it because like you know you don't want to like fully deprive yourself of like the enjoyment of eating good food, even if it's trashy food. It's good, so don't just like, you know, eat what you want to eat. And as long as you're not eating junk food too often and too regularly, like you're chilling, you know? diets and general changing your diet and like trying to do healthier diets and shit like that, they're a lot easier if you're not trying to quit cold turkey all the shit that you used to enjoy eating. Like, if you're happier, you're gonna have a lot easier of a time like actually going through with the diet and shit like that. Why? Sorry. Shaking up the nail polish. We got tips, you're awesome, Ellie. Thank you, Jastrid. You're sweet. Gonna eat your pizza. Okay. You say to put your arms concentrated the most inner chest pecs. Medium distance, I'd say. When it comes to, let's just say like chest presses, like just like a basic barbell press. When your arms are together, the closer your arms are together, the more you're going to be working your triceps, and the less you're going to be working your chest. The further apart your arms are, the more your chest is involved. Around middle range, around here, like lined up with your shoulders pretty much, it's pretty even down the middle. You're working triceps and chest. You're working mostly the middle of your chest. If your arms are further apart, like long distance here, then you're working mostly your chest and a little bit of your triceps. I recommend if you're bulking your chest to go far apart, mainly because if you're bulking your chest, you don't want to accidentally bulk your triceps as well, because that will make your arms look larger. Your triceps are going to get a little bit of an exercise from chest exercises because they use the same muscle groups generally. It's a part of like the same system of muscles. Pushing things involves both your triceps and your chest. So your triceps are always going to be involved somewhat, but the more involved your triceps are, the more you risk bulking them, and if you're trying to tone them, that's not really what you want to do. If you're trying to get big chest but small arms, you don't want to focus, you want to avoid using your triceps as much as you can. So I'd say go wide grip. You can do this with dumbbell presses too, going wide rather than doing dumbbell presses here. Like, just further apart your arms are, like do like a clean 90 degree angle, you're gonna be working mostly your chest, and then your triceps won't be getting a lot of a workout. You'll still be bulking your chest, but you won't really be like hitting your triceps that much. So I would recommend that. But yeah. Floor leg raises, yeah. Also hanging leg raises I like to do. You have something in your DMs? Ooh. Let's see. Ooh. No complaints here so far. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm starting to see that maybe there is a conclusion that can be reached, you know? I think we may be having like a good grouping of evidence. Yeah. Boobs indeed. Find that mixing in healthier alternatives of things I like to eat rather than doing a hardcore diet has had better results, like veggie enriched pasta rather than regular pasta. Yes. 100% Jolie? Yes. Yes. Just yes. Yes. Just find healthier alternatives, because that's the problem with a lot of diets. I don't diet. When I talk about like changing your diet, I don't mean going on a diet. Like, you know, like diets and like what people call diets. I don't recommend those because it can suck the soul out of eating, and it can suck the soul, like it can suck the joy out of your life, and you don't want that. Which is why I want to like throw that in that bit about like, generally, you still want to find enjoyment in your eating. You still want to find happiness in it. You still want to look forward to eating. If you don't, you're going to be less enthusiastic. And especially if you're exercising, you're going to want to eat less because of that. But you need to eat a lot when exercising because your body needs that fuel to make the changes that exercising causes. So just make your diet healthier, but don't go on like the toxic fucking like diets around like, yeah, you can never eat anything like carb related. You can't eat anything with sugar. You can't eat anything that brings you any sort of enjoyment. Just limit that stuff. Like, slowly adjust your diet over time. Like, my diet is pretty good right now, I'd say. But I wouldn't say it's like a hyper healthy diet. It's just like a regular diet, you know, that I generally avoid stuff that like is bad for me. I try to prioritize, like, I think that's a better way of saying it. Prioritize eating healthier stuff. But that doesn't mean you only can eat healthy stuff. I still fucking love sweets. I'm obsessed with sweets. I just don't eat as many of them. Like, I try to make sure that that's not a staple in my diet. And also, fuck, like, diets and shit like that you see online. I'd recommend, if before you even try doing something like that, just try, slowly adjusting your diet to be healthier. Like, with healthier alternatives. Especially because your body works different than everybody else's body. Stuff that works for other people will not work for you. For example, for some reason, I need to eat a lot of carbs. I don't know why. And eating a lot of carbs can be bad for, it's bad for the average person. But for me, I need to. It never causes me issues. I have a massive craving for carbs. And I've noticed that the times where I was at my healthiest, where I was getting, like, my most muscle, when I was, like, back still a gym bro and, like fucking bench pressing, like 170, it was because I was eating a lot of carbs. And when I tried to limit my carbs and replace that with, like, more protein and stuff like that, it just didn't work as well for me. Like, because of just some quirk in my body. What works for other people is not guaranteed to work for you. And what might be bad for other people is not guaranteed to be bad for you, too. Like I said, I eat a lot of carbs to a degree that it's, like, probably bad for other people. But for me, something about my specific body, that's just what works. And you can generally kind of get a sense of what works for your body based on cravings that you get. I crave a lot of sodium. I eat very salty foods. And I've learned that's because I drink such large amounts of water that I need to have a very high sodium intake to keep up with it. Salty foods are also one of those things that's like, you're supposed to avoid overly salted foods. But for me, that's just something I need, that I crave, and it's generally pretty good for me, especially with how much water I drink. Because the more water you drink generally, the more sodium you have to drink. Otherwise, you will, like, dehydrate yourself. You need the sodium to keep up with it. Sodium is a part of, like, what hydrates you. And water flushes, like, if you drink too much water without proper sodium intake, you're gonna flush out all your sodium, and that can cause you to, fucking dry out, pretty much. Not dry, it's just, I forget exactly what it is, but yes, you need to just work with yourself. Feel out what is good for you, what your body wants. Generally, after working out, when I was still big gym bro, after I was working out, I would get cravings for very carb heavy food. And that kind of informed me that I needed carbs. When I craved protein, I would eat protein. When I craved, like, vegetables or shit like that, I would try to go for vegetables and, like, very, organic foods, stuff like that. Generally, what your body is kind of craving can inform you about what you need to eat. So just, like, experiment a bit with that. Of course, there are exceptions and nuances to it, especially if your, like, body is craving a massive sugar intake because, like, maybe your body is just super used to eating a lot of sugar. That can also be an issue. But as a general idea, just experiment, like, with what your body is telling you. We are generally a lot more in tune with our bodies than you would think. It's just that your body works differently from everybody else's, so everybody's experience of being in tune with their body is kind of a little bit different. But listen to your body, I would say. And, like, use that not to make decisions, but to inform your decisions. Like, take that as, like, something to consider. when deciding what to eat or how often to eat or anything like that. Do not listen to like general advice, because you're not the average person. Nobody is. There is no average person. There's no perfectly average person. You are at least a little bit different from everybody else. So make sure that how you approach your diet and your exercise and your health, that it's a little bit different than everybody else. At least a little bit different. But yeah. Sorry. I'm just going on rants now. Best results, we're having cheat days once a week, maintaining a strict healthy diet the rest. Yeah. Just normal amount of food, yeah. Hi, Misty. Thing about diets is that they end. Yeah. That's another thing. Just making changes to like your diet in the like sense of like what you eat. That's good. Don't do like toxic ass diets though, I'd say. Generally they're not good for you, and a lot of the time it just is making you malnourished. Because a lot of those like toxic diets like that are supposed to help you lose weight, they just malnourish you. And it's like cool, but that's not really a healthy way of doing it, I'd say. Generally adjust your diet, because a lot of the time people that are like suffering from like what is it? People that like want to diet because they, I don't know, want to lose weight. A lot of the times people put on weight because they're malnourished. Because a lot of the stuff that we eat does not have the proper nutrition value that we need. Fast food is a great example. I call it empty calories. Fast food has a lot of calories in it, but it has almost no nutritional value. There's like almost no nutrition there. So you're getting a lot of calories that your body doesn't really know what to do with, but you're also not getting any nutrition, which is causing your body to kind of go into like survival mode a bit, where it's like you're malnourished. So your body's trying to retain more weight generally, because you're malnourished, but at the same time you have an excess of calories that your body is inclined to store because you're malnourished and it's going a bit into survival mode. Generally, when you start eating stuff that is more nutritious, organic, replace fast food with like home cooked stuff instead of like getting a burger at McDonald's, like make a burger at home. Go to the grocery store and like get your own ingredients and make it, because then that's like a real burger, you could say, where it's not just empty calories. Like the vegetables are not just fucking saturated with like, you know, fats and shit like that. Like, it's not stripped of all nutrition for the sake of tasting better. Like, it's just a regular ass burger, and you'll get a lot more nutrition from that than like a McDonald's burger. So generally, just swap out that stuff that like is just empty calories for like stuff like alternatives that are like more nutritious for you. And that will help you lose a lot of weight, because it'll help your body like be properly maintained and take care of itself, and then your body won't like be so switched into survival mode. Like, and it like, there's some people who are changing their diets but eating like roughly the same amount, they still lose weight. Like just changing like the foods that they eat but still eating about the same amount of things like a day, they still lose weight just because like it helps your body be properly nourished. And diets are not great, because their whole thing is just malnourishing you to like trigger you into survival mode again, like keep you triggered into survival mode. The problem with diets, especially extreme diets, is that once you finish that diet, your body like is going to like your it fucks up your metabolism. You see this especially with people that like starve themselves for the sake of losing weight, where that switches your body into survival mode, where your metabolism slows down drastically. Because when your body is working with less food, your body switches and lowers your metabolism so that you digest it slower. That way, you can last longer. It's going into survival mode. But then, when you switch out of that diet, like when you switch out of those extreme diets, your metabolism raises again. Except it doesn't raise as much. Like, your metabolism is going to be, like, pretty much permanently slowed down at least a little bit from doing those diets, because that's not good for your body to have it in survival mode like that. And that means that while you were eating less on your diet and your metabolism was slower, like slow that so that it could handle it, now you're eating more on your diet. Like now you're eating more now that you're off the diet, but your metabolism is still slower than it was before, so you're going to gain weight again because you're not processing calories and your body isn't processing all this food as fast. It's retaining more. So then people get into this vicious cycle of going on an extreme diet. Their metabolism sinks and they go into survival mode. They leave the diet. Their metabolism raises a bit, but not as much as it was before. They start eating what they were eating before the diet, and they gain more weight because their body is not processing it as much, and it's retaining more of those calories and more of that weight. And so then they go into a diet again, and then their metabolism drops again. Blah, blah, blah. They exit the diet, their metabolism raises, and now it's even slower than it was before. And it just continues on this cycle until eventually your metabolism is so slow that, like, if you want to avoid gaining weight, you just need to keep being on this calorie deficit. You need to keep yourself, like, permanently, like, malnourished. Like, and it's not good. It's very unhealthy for you. You don't want to starve yourself. You don't want to keep your body malnourished. You do not want to be in survival mode if you don't have to be. Your body will learn from that. You want your metabolism to stay generally where it is. The reason like that I am like as skinny as I am is because I have a really high metabolism. And generally the only way that I can keep this metabolism is just by keeping up eating. I have an extremely high metabolism and it requires me to eat a lot. I eat a fuck ton. I eat like 3 to 4 meals a day. I eat like roughly 3,000 calories a day. Because my metabolism is so high that I process that food so quickly and I don't retain like any of it. I don't retain like any of those calories. The higher your metabolism, the less weight you will retain. The higher your metabolism, the less weight you will retain. So if these extreme diets lower your metabolism and cause you to retain more weight once you are off that diet, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess, of like just keeping yourself in this perpetual loop. Do not do toxic diets. Do not malnourish yourself. Do not starve yourself. That will not make it easier. It will not make it better. That will just make it easier for you to gain weight in the future. And if you don't want to gain weight, that's a problem. Especially if gaining weight in the future causes you to do more extreme diets and shit like that to your body. It's extremely unhealthy. Don't starve yourself. Do not fucking go on extreme diets. That stuff is very bad for you. Generally, just change what you eat. Avoid empty calories, fast food, and junk food that has like very low nutritional value. Stick to stuff that is like that has more nutritional value, especially if you can make stuff at home. You can make unhealthy foods at home, and it's going to be a lot better for you than if you just, like, bought it out at, like, fucking a fast food joint. Even, like, at restaurants and shit like that. Generally, restaurants have higher quality junk food than, like, fast food joints. Like, a burger at, like, a fancy restaurant is going to be a lot more nutritious than, like, a burger at McDonald's, obviously. If you're going to eat junk food, make sure that you're eating nutritious junk food at the least. Do not like just avoid like empty calories, please. That'll kill you. Sorry. Some struggle with eating disorder much of their life. I've definitely been through my fair share of diets, and I'm not sensitive to any of them, and they always just made me feel worse. We want moderation and add what you need. Exactly, yeah. Because I think that's the problem, is they will just make you feel worse. It's just training your body to be prepared for starving. And then your body lowers your metabolism because it's anticipating more starving. It's anticipating, like, the diet. Like, that changes your body and the way that your body handles food. And you don't want to do that. That's a bad idea. About a year by drinking a bunch of milkshakes. That's the secret to my boobs. Suppose that's one way to do it. Sesame, because I'm so sweet. Yes. Certified Leah diet, yeah. Loving this set of conversation topics as I started my Stairmaster workout. Yeah. It's appropriate, you could say. Shut the meat down an hour early. I'm sorry, Vi. Cousin who is the club owners on a public gathering setting is a great way to get kicked out. What? Bailey is saying is that she is not salty enough. Yes. Actually, yeah, I need a lot of salt. Unironically, yeah. Sodium helps absorb water. If you are hyponatremic or low on sodium, your body won't be able to use water to distribute nutrients the right way. It can be just as bad as dehydration. Yeah, exactly. That's why drinking too much water can kill you. Thank you for elaborating on that lyric. Yeah, that's why drinking too much water will kill you. You need to drink a lot of sodium to keep up with your water intake. Yeah. Nutrition, my only real goal is to get enough protein and fiber in my diet. Yeah, that's a good one to have. That's a good goal to have. Sugar is completely unnecessary, though. Always good to avoid it, but not to the point that you hate food. Nutrient cannot be avoided. I'd say sugar sugar can be good. Don't avoid it. If you want to avoid sugar, avoid added sugars. If you look on like nutrition labels in America, where like on the back it'll say like sugars and added sugars. Natural sugars that come with like the food that you're eating, generally not like that's okay. Like that's fine. It's when you get into added sugars, because then that like normally they're adding refined sugars, which are it's just worse for your body. And that's where you get into like the real issue with sugar is like added sugars. Natural sugars though are generally like not that big of a deal, especially because there's not a lot of natural sugar and stuff normally. Like when you get into like stuff that's really high in sugar, stuff that is high with added sugar is going to be a lot higher in sugar content than anything that just has natural sugars in it. Sugars are fine. Sugars they can even like be good for you depending on the person. For me, sugar is like really helpful for me just because for some reason it like helps with my ADHD, and it always has. I don't know why. I don't get it. But normally whenever I eat a sugary food, it kind of triggers like kind of like a sugar high kind of thing. Like, like a sugar rush kind of thing. But it's not it just kind of sticks around. It's kind of like taking like ADHD meds for me. Like it just makes me it makes it easier for me to focus, and I don't really crash. I never crash from it. Like I get like a sugar high, but I never have a sugar crash. So for me, like sugar can be helpful for me. I like very sugary foods, and it doesn't really have a lot of like adverse effects for me. I don't really suffer a lot of like the downsides of sugar, and in fact, it can be helpful. I used to keep a bag of candy in my car so that when I was driving to like college, I could like eat a little bit of candy if I was feeling particularly like down or like distractible, like if I was feeling like the brain fog and shit like that, and it would help me focus. And that would just like kind of be like that would like sustain for like hours. It would just sustain for like half of the day. But again, that just goes back again to like bodies are different. Everybody is different. Some people like stuff that might be bad for other people could be good for you. Just be careful. Do things in moderation as always. If I eat a lot of sugar, then I probably like if I eat like too much sugar and overabundance, I'll probably have a sugar high and like a sugar crash, like in the traditional sense. But as long as I'm not eating like massive amounts of it, and I'm just eating like a sizable amount, like spoonfuls of honey is something that also used to help, especially like if I was like, okay, I really need some sugar, like normally no matter where I was at, I would be able to find some place where I could get a spoonful of honey, and then that would help me like focus and concentrate on things. But yeah, that just like is another way to like another point to show like your body is going to be different from others. Just don't base your decisions on your health just on like other people's bodies and how they function. You need to take into consideration your body and the specifics and nuances of your body. But yeah. Sumo wrestlers that carry their weight on the outside of their bodies, they have little to no internal fat, which is not good for you. This is due to their unusual diet and training. Interesting. Can't spell diet without DEI. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, paying more attention to how food makes your body feel. Yes, that's also really good. For me, I've noticed meat makes me feel sick, especially red meat. I avoid red meat. It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel groggy and sick. So I try to not eat red meat if I can. White meat doesn't have the same effect unless I eat very high amounts of white meat. So normally white meat, like chicken and turkey and stuff like that, I can still eat. Even fish. Fish normally actually makes me feel like pretty good after. So I like try to limit like my meat intake to like white meat and fish generally. But yeah. It's not really about cutting your calories so much as make sure it's about make sure that what you eat for the most part is high nutrition. Yes, for those calories. Yes, you want the nutritional value of what you're eating to be like to be proportional to the amount of calories. That's a very good way of putting it, Lucy. Thank you. But Ellie, nuggies, and you can still eat nuggies. Do it. I'd say like I like the what is it, like the plant-based nuggets more, because I think like, you know, like just like non-plant-based nuggets kind of gross me out, but I imagine like they'd probably be better for you at least to some degree. But regardless, just don't eat like just don't eat nuggies super often. You can still eat nuggies, just like don't make sure that's not like a staple in your diet. If you eat high value food, you will feel more full for less calories because of nutrition in it, and you'll feel more full. Yeah. Because it also takes your body longer to process it and digest, which can make you feel full for longer too. But empty calorie foods, they get processed generally pretty quickly, and so you'll feel like full for a lot shorter of a time. Lurking for another hour and a half. Okay, enjoy your lurking. Lots of oil and salt, you feel it. Yeah. I think Ellie is saying is yes, by the way. Yep. 1K island dressing plus relish. Food number 9. Yeah. Use good ingredients, make good quality food, and you won't want to eat as much of it because it is packed with nutritional value and your body responds to that. Yep. When you're hungry, your body wants nutrients. It doesn't want calories. Like calories, yeah, like calories just roughly represent like how like the what is it? How good, like how much energy you can get from it. But your body wants nutrients specifically. When you're hungry, your body wants nutrients. If you're not giving it anything with nutritional value, you're going to keep being hungry because, you know, you're just giving it, you know, empty food. That it's just like bad. It's bad energy. It's dirty energy for your body. Your thing has Ellie vibes. Yeah. Yeah. That's me and my girlfriend. I'm the big one because she's so much shorter than me. Hi, Duel's Light. Good money and groceries. Wait, huh? Plasma metabolism pills I can take? I'm sure that there are, but like, I think apple cider vinegar like supplements can help. Matcha and green tea can also be very helpful. Nothing can really like boost your natural metabolism much, but you can get slight boosts to it. I like matcha and green tea. Those are like mainly what I drink if I go to like cafes or stuff like that because I like the caffeine from it. But I also like that it boosts your metabolism and like I think it's good for like heart health if I remember correctly. But yeah, green tea. I'd say like drink green tea. Like use green tea or matcha like as like pre-workout if you wanted. Like make like green tea or matcha kind of drink and drink that for pre-workout. As for during our existence, humans and human bodies have tried to store enough calories to overcome hardships. Diets unironically go perfectly against that particular bodily function. Yep. Exactly. I feel like I should be taking notes. Is there a test later? Yeah. Used to be able to eat a stupid amount of food, never put weight on. He was like 9-10 stone for years and years. He ate more than me. Metabolism has now caught up with him, and he's probably as big as me now. Yeah, because as you age, your metabolism slows down a lot. Like, my metabolism is going to slow down probably in the next few years, and I will need to adjust my diet accordingly. Which I'm actually kind of looking forward to. The problem with having a really high metabolism is you need to pay a lot for all the food. Like, I'm always fucking hungry because I always need to eat. Like, I was joking with my mom about having like a black hole for a stomach because my metabolism is just so fucking high that I need to constantly be eating stuff to keep up with it. But yeah, that'll slow down like a lot as I get older. Especially like, yeah, like that's why like, you know, like just generally people are like they put on more weight as they get older because their body like slows down a lot with processing it. So just adjust your diet accordingly based on your age. Gotta start mine for the day. Good job. Do your workout tools like. How much water do you go through in a day? Roughly 1.5 to 2 of these. I have to fill this up through like multiple times throughout the day. I very rarely fill it up to the top, but I usually fill it to the middle. So roughly 1.5 to 2 of those a day, which is, let's see. I think this is about 80 ounces. So probably around 120 to 160 ounces of water a day. It's a lot. Dick. Ooh, hi, Coda. Yeah. Whole chicken's worth chicken and a block of mystery cheese, and that's my meal for the day today. Might want some more, but okay. Natural sugars are only slightly better than refined sugar. Like she said, it's more that they've added even more. Yeah. Like, it's like, and refined sugars are also just way worse for you than natural sugars. It's like, I think, if I remember correctly, it's like, your body breaks down, like, refined sugars differently. It breaks down refined sugars differently than, like, natural sugars normally. But yeah. Dopamine. Dopamine equals focus. For real, Violet. Yes. Bought some cheese a while ago, then I forgot about it. Found it today in the fridge. Didn't have any silly spots or funny smells, so I ate it. Mystery cheese. Nice. I get cravings to bite people. Probably because you need some meat. I could help with that. We love beef for some reason, but avoid it. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love beef jerky. That is like the few times where I will eat like a lot of red meat. Beef jerky never made me feel that sick, weirdly enough. Probably about like the specific way that it's made. But yeah. Plant-based or tofu nuggies go hard. I fucking love plant-based nuggies. Therapist on Thursday about my weight and with how hard it is for me to get myself to exercise, and she pointed out that it makes sense. I'm having a lot of I have a lot on my mind, under a lot of stress. I don't even have the basic foundations of my life scarce. It's extremely hard for me to focus on much else. Yeah. That's exercising is very much like, it's like DLC kind of content for your life. It's very rarely should be like one of the main focuses, especially getting into exercise. What are your opinions on those nutritional drink things? They're supposed to supplement stuff that people tend to be lacking in their diet. That's just like, I guess it depends, but like if we're talking about like dieting shakes, I hate those shit. I hate those things. I hate those things so much. I take supplements though. Like supplements are like chill. Just like supplements are never an alternative for other things. You only ever take supplements while still eating nutritiously. Those can never fully make up for like a lack of nutrition in your diet. Those like it's almost like supplements are only ever gonna add like tiniest bit, like which can be good. Like I take my like multivitamins in the morning, and I generally feel better when I'm on the multivitamins. But that's not like that is provided that you are still getting adequate nutrition in other areas. Otherwise, the multivitamins might as well just be fucking gummies. Anything that's supplemental, it's supplemental. It's not meant to be a main source of nutrition. It's meant to supplement other sources of nutrition. Your main source of nutrition, which is going to be food and like what you eat. Never treat them like it can be your only source. They are a supplement. Chicken nuggets are not horrible for you if they're decent quality nuggets. Chicken is great protein, and the breading is some additional carbs, but crappy nuggets add a lot of fat and sometimes sugar. Yep, exactly. I made a boo-boo the other day. I drank some apple juice Saturday morning while I was trying to sleep. I had more sleep. 4 minutes late for work. I love apple juice best. It gives severe stomach cramps, plays havoc with my movements. You should probably avoid apple juice then. Mork gives off the same vibe as the horse and Family Guy. Huh? Dry roasted edamame. That's so good. Thick mommy Ellie in the future. Yeah. Damn right. Better stick around so you can see. Drinks more water than her own body weight in one day, which is like 2 teacups of water. Hey Donna. Donna, I noticed that you are fairly sassy today. Is there a reason for that? Are you feeling like a lack of attention? Is this just you asking for attention? I'm just wondering because you seem to be regularly talking back. And I'm just curious like why that might be. I drink meal replacement shakes as breakfast almost every day, not for dieting purposes, because otherwise I just wouldn't eat and end up binging later in the day. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, like I said, those kind of things, as long as they're supplemental, like they're chill. Like I drink protein shakes and I've had like dieting shakes and shit like that, but like you know, just as long as they're supplemental, those should never be your main source of something. If you're doing it like for time reasons or stuff like that, that's chill. Just don't do it because like you're dieting. Don't rely on those things. That's never a good idea. Gummies are delicious. There is a lot of scamming bullshit around like health, and dieting and stuff like that. It's a lot of scams. So many fucking scams. Generally just avoid that stuff if you can. Do not listen to them generally. Do not take advice from people like that tell you that they know definitively how your body works, unless they're like a professional like dietitian or anything like that. Don't listen to them. Or at least take everything they say with a very large grain of salt. It's an only chicken nuggets and estrogen diet. That's your secret for hotness. Yeah. Donna's the brat now. Yeah. You're both brats. You can both be brats. Can't stop being a brat. I did that BDSM thing and scored 100% on submissive, brat, and masochist. I'm the archetype of fuck around and find out.
So are you saying that you want to find out? You want to find out what I'll do to you if you keep fucking around?
Makes me want to go on my knees and take it? What voice? The deep voice? Are you talking about this voice? Sonny, why? What about this voice makes you want to go on your knees? I'm just curious, you know? Clue me in. Keep me up to date with what's going on. I'm like switching back into like the femme voice. God damn it. Barely. I think I gotta like put more effort into this. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. It's Sunny. Sunny. It's harder to like hold on to this voice than the others. I don't know. It's just harder to hold on to it than the others. That is now an hour-long segment in my stream recording. Also, I need to really paint my nails and shit. So let's before I paint my nails, I'm gonna go pee because I'm not gonna be able to like wash my hands after. Let's put the hair up. I'm gonna go pee real quick. You all hang out here. I'll be right back. Oh my. I forgot to put my socks back on. I almost showed off the doggies. I was so close. I was one step away from showing off the dogs. Damn. That's rough. Alright. Here we go. Alright, now I'm going. I have socks on now. I have peed. I'm also very hungry. Hi, Chica. Thank God for these granola bars, honestly. Do I wash my hands? Let me check. No, I didn't. Hi, Joe. Um. Hi, Cuddle Bear. Alright. Let's paint my nails real quick. Need chapstick. Put chapstick on your nails? Yeah. How else are you supposed to prime them? Silly. Alright. Please tell me that the shaking up helped. Polish. One hand. Done. Since you're doing splits back with backwards arms? Oh shit, hi. Sorry, I just said hi now then. Ellie, I'm having a conundrum. So my room is mostly purple. How long did it take to grow all that hair? My hair has been at this length for years. I started growing out my hair when I was about, I think, 19 or 20. So it's been about 5 years. Granted, it only took me about 3 years for it to reach the length that it's at right now. It just never really goes past this length. Conundrum. Low high in my bed. Desk is a mess. My dress is filled with face care. Hair products I cook really well. And I'm in full femboy mode with a squeaky voice. And still, I am good friends with and smoke weed together with. Thinks I am cis and straight and ask no questions. God bless his soul. That's fucking great. That sounds like a top tier bro. Also, Chris, I saw your message earlier about you're just gonna be like alone in the corner like always. The one way that I can guarantee that you will be alone in a group makeout is if you tell everybody that you're gonna be alone in a group makeout. Should make yarn out of my dog. What? Oh, thank you, Cuddle Bear.
Done. Next one.
Shit, that's our goal met. Oh shit, alright, I have to buy a sexy bunny costume now. Also, hey, can y'all help me out here? Answer a question for me. Is there a community challenge ongoing for like the Ellie Bucks, like the maid outfit or on outfit or something? Because I'm wondering if I forgot to actually start it or not. Remember I meant to a bit ago, but damn it, this is fucking me up. Okay, alright, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Hi, Mr. Halloween! Was having a wonderful weekend or even a cozy weekend. Aw. I hope you are too, Mr. Halloween. Getting a phone call and I cannot reach it in the pocket. Well, I don't know who's calling me, but sorry. My nails are all wet. Good. Thing is too damaged. Far. Not yet. Fuck me. God damn it. What just fucking caught on it? Fuck. Okay, just one. Just gotta redo one. Have to redo it. Let's find out. Still wet enough to fix. No, it's not. Fuck. All right. All right. One finger got fucked up. It's a cute freckle on shows every time she kisses someone. It's the gang tattoo thing, but gay. What? Good enough. Just have to let these dry now. All right, let me see what I missed in chat. Stays that length because I had under her bed and eat her hair when she sleeps. Oh my god. 2 Walmart bags of it? Oh my god. I mean, I guess go for it if you want dog hair, dog smell yarn. I've stepped up a couple levels. Huh? Oh, yeah. Intercession and a group makeout. If they're tasting like everyone. Oh my god. Challenges we were planning on doing with Merc, where if we met the goal, she would do a bean stream where she will do a stream while in a hot tub filled with Heinz baked beans. But since she isn't feeling well these days because of dental issues, you could do that challenge. I don't know if I want to do that challenge. That sounds terrible. Those freckles on your shoulders? I have freckles all over me. I am literally covered in freckles. But yes. I have freckles all over this arm. And, I mean, this arm, too. I'm covered in freckles. They just don't show up very well on the camera. But yeah. Lex keeps trying to bite me, yeah. It happens. That's just Alexis. By the way, new lore. Turns out I was always polyamorous in my mind, but thought Earth polyamory was only Mormons and cheating with no consequences. So what a turn of events, huh? I just thought it was impossible for humans to do because of jealousy. Straight people games are traumatizing and weird. Yeah. Nah, this is like you're in the cycle. I took you down the pipeline. It's the pipeline of somebody that's like, you know, thinks that they're not polyamorous because they don't know what polyamory actually is. And then they learn what polyamory is and they're like, oh shit, am I polyamorous? The same thing happened to me. I think it's a cute freckle on her shoulders every time she kisses someone. It's like a gang tattoo thing, but gay. Yeah, I'm trying to like collect some more freckles, so why don't you come over, Donna? I must myself feel guilty about it. Yeah. Or just her spots to match the dicks, yeah. No. Thought dick's an actual UK dessert. What the fuck is that? You want to play Schedule 1 co-op? I will teach you to make my infamous meth recipe that I call estradiol that turns people into girls with autism. What? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Do my nails, they look great for maybe a day, and then they're a mess no matter what I try to do. Did acrylics for a while, but too expensive. Oh, your nails being a mess, after a couple of days. What are you doing with your nails that is causing them to mess up? I will say, primer, base coat, second coat, unless you're doing something like black. Black is like the only color you can do a single coat with. But after that, clear coat. Primer, base coat, second coat, if it's anything other than black, clear coat. That's what I would say. Want to play with me, huh? Let's start movie night with my girlfriend. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Oh, enjoy movie night. I hope that it goes well. Have you tried a real Cuban flan? I have not, but also I can't do milk. Would it make me violently sick? So obsessed with that game. I have been trying to make a thing called Morkstar, which is just the estradiol meth that turns people to girls but gives them a really long neck. What? Recommend it, but it's hard to find an authentic one. Flan is good. Beans are calling. I don't know about that. Could do the bean stream so easy. Like, you could fit into a bucket and only need, like, 2 cans of beans because you were, like, a pocket-sized merc. Donna, I am going to attack you. I am going to fucking do, like, the Warden from Minecraft. I'm gonna do a Sonic Blast, like the Warden. But it's just gonna be me talking like this at you. Okay? Does that sound good? You're so adorable. Oh my god. Ellie develops a freckle every time she acquires a new puppy girl. Yeah, and I just got a new one because of Leia. Ellie kisses me, my brain will make the sound like, and with a loud ding, my head would explode. You will fuck up your nails. Yeah, definitely. Base coat and clear coat. Try clear first, and then color, and then clear. Try for primer. This is a nail polish remover that doubles as primer. Don't do a clear coat for like underneath everything. Just to, like get some I don't know, like primer. Like you can get like primer that just like, I don't know, supposedly helps your nails last longer. Big thing is just be careful with your nails, like, and what you do with them. Flan is mostly egg yolks. Let's fucking go. then I could probably do that. I wish Ellie would attack me. I mean, I will if you keep acting like that. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what I'm threatening. Yeah, tell me I didn't fuck it up, please. Okay, I didn't fuck it up. Ugh, I was about to say. Alright. Clear coat. Let's try clear coat. Then we should be done. Else, hopefully. Definitely be tried by that one was. Alright, this hand is mostly done. We just need to clean it up, but we'll do that after it dries further. I think we can take a clear coat to this hand now. I think so. Forgot to mention, I didn't have any night terrors last night. Oh my god, yay! I'm so happy for you. Huh? I'm glad. Is there anything that went different last night that could like showcase a pattern of like ways to like further improve not getting them in the Okay, clear coat on both applied. Okay. Should be good. We just gotta wait for it to dry. While we're at it, wah. I'm gonna do my toenails. Thank God for flexibility, because I can just straight up like throw my feet onto the table. Running out of nail polish. I feel like such a gremlin right. Ah. Wah. Hmm. Okay, alright. The dogs are painted. God fucking damn it. Fucked it up. Right after it fucking done. Just need to let this shit dry. Can't risk fucking it up now. I'm so close to being done with all of it. Why are there red lights on the fucking highway? Fuck. Painting your toenails while wearing socks? No, I took the socks off. I got more flexible with transition. You did. Your muscles relax a lot more on estrogen, the testosterone. So your ligaments are less they're more flexible, more pliable. I think it's because of the change in density. You have a question about my swimsuit? Hit me. The question. Touchguard switch is basically a bottom. You'd be surprised. Assessment once for the check flexibility among other things. When talking about the results, the trainer literally said, "Well, the muscle in the front half of your body are okay," but I feel like I could hit you in the back with a 2x4 and you might not know. I could hit you in the back with a 2x4 and you might not notice. Oh my god. And peanut butter smoothie milkshake. All of Ellie's food talk and Chad's dessert talks make me hungry. God damn, that's making me hungry too. Better myself, not much. To get to a top mindset now. Good. Ashley's worried about becoming a top. That means we should all be worried in a hot way. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Fell in love with life again. Now the only thing left is to get work done. Yeah, I'm so close. Edgerelli. And toes, and we don't get to see. It's a travesty. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Leah. I hate to break your heart like this, but I gotta. I should do a clear coat over my toes, especially because that one's fucked up. Yeah, you know what the crazy thing is y'all can't see my feet, cause I'm not gonna show my feet, but I can spread my toes really fucking far because when I was born, my big toe was like on the side of my foot like a thumb. My parents called me Monkey Man, and I did love to climb trees. Yeah, super grippers for real. I actually have some like crazy fucking grip strength. I've pinched people a lot with my toes before, and it hurts. That seemed to be an LGBTQ thing to like feet more so. I don't know. I feel like that's more of an online thing than an LGBTQ people thing. But if I had to guess if there was a correlation, it'd probably be because LGBTQ people are more likely to be more involved or be more what is it? Exploratory in their sex lives. And more receptive to stuff that is generally not to the norm, you could say. If I had to take a guess, that would probably be my guess. Is it just regular swim skirt or is it trans design? It's a regular swim skirt. I'm about eventually going that route so I can swim again, but I want to make sure that it contains the bits. Regular swim skirt, I think I'm gonna wear my right, nice. I think I'm gonna I might wear my gaff with it though, because yeah. My Toyota body, like I'm literally like the heavy from TF2. A long time ago, I was cleaning a roof and accidentally dropped a roofing sheet onto my neck and nothing happened. Gripped it with my neck. How's anyone supposed to choke me like this? I mean, I could show you. I could figure it out. Amy, you look cute. Actually, fuck you mean you look cute, actually. Thank you, clown. Thank you, clown, even though that sounds worded like an insult. Why are they so strong? They just are, yeah. Make Battle Pass content of you pinching people. Bottoms in chat. I don't know. I feel like I don't want things to turn to like just like feet stuff. I feel like if I fell into that niche, it'd be hard to get out of it. Also, just know themselves a lot better. It takes a lot to figure that out. Figure out that you're not cishet. Yeah, that too. Fallout last summer. Yeah. immediately. You stink. You stink. All right, let's do a clear coat on the toesies. Let's see if we can. I've only ever done like base coats on my toes. Like my feet are like refusing to function, refusing to cooperate. They're fighting back. I was about to say, please tell me I didn't just do the same thing to fuck up my feet. All right. Let's start the cleanup process. Much mess to. Well, that's one hand pretty much done. Fuck. Clean up the other. Thank you everybody for being patient while I do my nails. I appreciate it. Working on the new issue of our Zine. We're tabling a local Zine Fest next week. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so proud. What's the Zine like that you're presenting? Yeah, give me a summary or an overview if you are okay with that, of course. Else. So fucking close. I'm so close to being done with this. Oh, please. Hi, Jess. Hi. Sorry, I'm doing my nails right now. Hi. How was your stream, cutie? Hi. Welcome in. Also, hi, Tally. The puppy army is marching over. Aw. Hi, puppy army. Welcome in. We were, you know, Donna was just saying earlier, or was it Donna? Who was it that was saying earlier that every time I get a new puppy girl, like I get a new freckle? Let's get a lot of new freckles today. Does that sound good? I think that sounds like a plan, personally. But you know, I like puppy girls a little too much, so.
Hmm? Hi. Hi, hey there, Abby. Hi. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, hi, Barbie. Aw. Hi, CRJ. Hi, Lady Bulldog. Oh my god, hi. How is everybody?
Okay, alright. Hands are done. Hands are done. We're finally fucking done with hands. Okay. Let me clean up the toesies. Please tell me that they are not fucked up. Ah. Not super fucked up, but they're a little bit more fucked up than I. Uh-oh. Out of Q-tips. I'll be right back. Hold on, I need to grab Q-tips real quick. I can't put on socks, so I'm throwing on the BRB screen. All this and I still haven't gotten dressed yet.
Things are fire. Thank you. Sweet.
my god, I'm being so rude. Holy shit. Wow. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Jess, how was your stream? Sorry. Oh my god, wait. Have to raid and run. Rainfoot. Oh, love you too. Enjoy the gate clubbing. Have a great night. I realize that she's probably already gone, but I hope that she has a great night. I'm sending the vibes. I'm sending her vibes. I'm sending her good vibes. God damn it. Too ADHD. Too fucking ADHD. Fuck. Damn it. LB. Every time. I'm always fumbling the pretty streamer girls. Damn it. Actually, I don't think I fumbled Leah yet. So at least there's that. I haven't fumbled Mork. I haven't fumbled Leah. I haven't fumbled Yuna. Wuna. Not doing too bad. I feel like I could definitely be fumbling more. Be worse. Be worse. This is how I comfort myself. Hi, Clown. Do you fumble Wuna? I have not fumbled Wuna. Wuna wants to abduct me to Germany. Wants to abduct you to Germany? Go, right? I wish. I actually did talk to my girlfriend about that last night, unironically. I brought up how I joked about, like, marrying Wuna to get into Germany yesterday. And then I talked to my girlfriend about it, like, after stream, where I was basically like, the first time where it's like, I was telling her about how we were talking about, I made that joke, and how in my mind I was like, damn, that would be pretty cool, but, like, if I got married to somebody else, then I wouldn't be able to marry my girlfriend. And yeah. My girlfriend was like, I mean, if you want to do that, you could, you know, go for it, go for it. And I was like, fuck no. Because, like, the only way that I'd go is if I could bring my girlfriend with me. Me and my girlfriend have talked about leaving the country before, but it's always about leaving the country together. These are a mess. But yeah, I think I want to marry my girlfriend one day, which is wild for me to say because I never liked marriage. She is the first person where it's like I've actually been like, holy shit, yeah, I think I want to marry her. Obviously not anytime soon. It's way too early for that. But I think I do. Tell me. Woo. You'll get hung over this kind of disruption. What? See, you see Switch, I see Brat. So, thank you for finally giving receipts that you are a brat. I appreciate that. You know, it's good to like come to terms with what you are. I think it's good. I think it's good that you made a public statement about how you're a brat. All right, we're gonna say that's good enough. Toesies are good enough. All right. All my nails are painted. All my nails are painted. Hi. Let me clean up like some bits on like the side of my finger. You'll be a judge of what? Wait. There is this one thing that I could fix that I think I'm gonna fix real quick. Reuse the brush beak. I have two to have not been used.
Okay.
What the fuck? This snail just got fucked up. What the fuck just happened to the snail? It was dried. What? Fuck, dude, I just finished. God damn it. This is so fucked. This is fucking rigged. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I guess we have to do one nail over again. Yay! I love that. I love having to fucking just do a nail over again. For no goddamn reason. Ah, damn it. Fuck me. Fuck this bullshit. This is so lame. This is so fucking rigged. Yippee! What's up, Tally? Goddamn rush job of this. Fuck no, I'm not doing big ol' complex thing. Fucking hell. This sucks. Damn it, and I need to get going soon. Someone say the dogs are out. My god. That was like 30 minutes ago, but still. Alright, Alexis, come here. Go get your good girl.
Mm-hmm.
I can check who called me, though. Just some random fucking number. Okay, cool. Darn it. Okay. Alright, y'all cool? Y'all cool if I do both y'all's at once? Is that cool? All right. Doing each other earlier, so I guess you can join. All right.
Ashley, you are such a good girl. And Alexis, you are such a good little fox. The both of you are so sweet and so cute. And also a little sus. I don't know how else to put it. But you're both such good girls. Cute being sweethearts. I mean, apparently you were doing each other earlier, so yeah, sus. I don't know how else to put it. But keep being cute and keep being sweethearts. Keep being good girls for me. Okay. Can you do that for me, Ashley and Alexis? I expect an answer. You can't do that for me? That's a shame. Yeah, Alexis, fight her. Well, then it looks like we have one good fox. And then a brat. Which is not surprising, honestly. I'm surprised you lasted that long without being a brat. That's okay. Not a brat. Totally. Not a brat, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. You're a brat. I'm God here. I have the final say. And I say you're a brat. 0 to Andy. 48 hours was one hell of a 2 days. Goddamn. I mean, I see photographic evidence here in the Not Safe for Work Light channel that says you are a brat. So. Careful with that word. Careful calling me goddess. My girlfriend also got a kick out of that around me being called goddess in stream. I was also telling her about that. 100% switch. Being a switch has nothing to do with being a brat. I hope you know that. You're a brat. Brat. You're more brat than you are sub or dom. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Just accept your nature. Just accept your nature. I'm just blind? Yeah. Totally. I'm missing my girlfriend. Damn it. Sorry, I'm having thoughts.
He's okay. These nails have been a fucking pain. Lord. What thoughts? Just thoughts. Just say my girlfriend is very cute. And very, eager and enthusiastic about things. Alright. With that, I think I gotta end stream, like, right now. Because I'm just gonna go throw on some clothes. And then I gotta head to game night. Yeah, sorry. Sorry I can't catch up on chat. No more Ellie for tonight, but I will... Actually, no, shit. I'll be back Monday. Tomorrow, just a reminder, tomorrow's stream is canceled. I have a pool party that I have to be at in the afternoon, and I I will not have time to get all cleaned up and everything, by the time stream is supposed to start. You played Coffin of Andy and Lele? I haven't, but I know that there is a new chapter just released. I've been watching the manly badass hero videos on it. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I have heard of it. No more or Ellie tomorrow? I'm so sorry. Need to get clean after being in water. I need to wash my hair after being in water. Being in a bunch of like chlorine filled water. Yeah, I don't want my hair to be further fucked up. That fucks up your hair. Play it next stream. It's the perfect Donna simulator. The eating people simulator. Shower stream then. We'll see about that. I don't know if that's gonna happen tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen ever, but I suppose we'll certainly see. But yeah. So that said, everybody, I will see you all Monday. Thank you for your patience. Sorry I won't be able to stream tomorrow, but I believe in all of you that you will be okay, regardless, because you're all strong, and you're all such good girls and boys, and you want to behave yourselves for me, and I wouldn't say being needy, being too needy, I guess. Don't be too greedy. Don't be too greedy. Then that wouldn't make you good boys and girls and NBs. It would make you bad boys and girls and NBs. Regardless. Let's see. How about we raid somebody? Let's see. Any suggestions on who to raid? Oh, Woona's up. We could raid Woona. Let's raid Woona. Yeah. How about this, everybody? Y'all, raid message is just gonna be, here. Here. We'll have some fun with it, okay? I'm gonna send Woona a thing, and the raid message will be just telling Woona to check her DMs. How's that? And then we can laugh together at the funny, cute little noises that she makes. That sound good? Could do Goddess raid too, yeah. Oh, I think I know which pick to do. All right. Initiating the raid. Ellie raid, and then yes, Ellie raid, and also I need a couple people telling her to check her DMs. Is that amenable? Can we do that? I think that should be amenable. All right then. Everybody ready? When the raid starts, I will hit send on this message. For mobile users, yeah. If you're a mobile user, you can just say to check DMs. That's it. Say Goddess says to check DMs. All right, but I will see you all Monday. Until then, stay safe, everybody. Have a good Sunday and a good Monday up until the stream. And yeah, everybody take care of yourselves. Thank you. Yeah. Right then, everybody. Here it goes. Here goes. Raid's gonna go. It's gonna go. Also, bye, Dick Dicks. You're so fucking cute. Okay, bye, everybody.